Hello, everybody! Welcome to Backpack Hero! We haven't been here in a while. Yeah. I believe we were in game... Yeah, because game one's my personal. We can make 21 missions in this save file? Okay, so what's our current mission? We'll go adventuring and find out. I want to jump right in. Let's do some CR8. Screw it. Bumpy Ride. Mechanical Gem. Moving weapons in the scope. Above is pushed up. Below is pulled up. Huh. Are these affected by rotation? Yes. Well, those are not going to be relevant for a little while, but they will be relevant. You've got redirects charge. Reach space. Okay, so what we want to do. None of this matters for right now. Put that there. We want to travel as far as possible before hitting the shield thing, then use the last energy to hit, so that should be optimal. To our... Oh, no, first combat. Let's do the crypt. Getting mighty classic today. See what kind of parts we can get. No, thank you. Use redirects charge. And the rotator might be my best option. Roller pushed away. I'll grab this for eventual use. We don't have a use for it yet, but redirecting the charge is like a big deal. Now this should kill the bee. Give us defense. Then we attack the rat wolf. Yeah. This is the core gameplay loop for CR8. Ah, I forgot this is how they level up. I think I'll do it like this. That way I just have space to... I don't yet have enough space to do the... Actually, do I have enough space to do the piston setup? No, I need more verticality. Why don't you just shove those there? Screw it. So that there, that's free damage. What's our boss fight? Ah, no, I hate Ultra Bear. Because when it divides, it gets all... Ah. Kill the bee. Twitch isn't responding. Come on, laptop, I want to read chat. Oh, is it working now? Hold on. It is not displaying on the laptop. I can't see nothing, y'all tell me. I feel like this would be a backseating allowed type of game. Can't go too far up or down. I don't want to waste the space we have. There? That works. Plus, doing that just makes the shield better, because now we can have even farther travel. See? I'm a genius! Oh. Oh, those have to be used. Interesting. Oh, I'm grabbing this gear. I think it's gonna rotate every turn, but for now we'll just point at that. And, that uses the rest of the remaining energy. We don't want that right now. No, thank you. We are maximizing damage. We want fights to end before we can get hit. We don't want to take hits. There we go. And turn. Oh, now, I think we cannot kill the lucky. Damn. I wanted that luck. Okay, hold on. Shove these there. Optimize further. I think I just fully optimized this to where one weapon does all the damage. So to add a dagger to it. Destroy the time. I'll take that for later use. Eventually I'm gonna have like an infinite loop of damage, but you know, not yet. I'll reroll my combat rewards. Components do not count as accessories. And this won't be affected by the gear, so it's not really worthwhile. Wait, is it adjacent or just adjacent? Not diagonal. Yeah, no. Don't intend smithing any of the stuff I have. Check the shop. Interesting. Okay, some of these I might want. The rose in particular. But I don't have other roses to synergize with it, so... we'll see. Now, how do we do against these things? We don't have high defense. So we need to kill them as quickly as possible. Which I guess isn't much different from any other. Actually, we have pretty good defense. There we go. Huh. I thought we were more defenseless than we were. But 3 9s and a 2 still isn't enough to kill a thing with 30. Yeah, that only goes up to 29 damage. I need more daggers. I need more knives to throw at them. That should be my big plan. Yes. Ooh. That would just be more storage space for now. Is this a worthwhile investment? Eh. I mean, theoretically, I could massively increase the travel time using redirectors like this. You know what? Let's try something. If I do this... Actually, I'll grab a key too. Oh, this. How many of the things can they trigger? Yeah, I'll kill a vole and a rat wolf. I'm just testing to see. Yeah, because that does... Ooh. I like that. That's good. Do y'all like my setup so far? I think it's quite wonderful. I think I can increase the travel time ever so slightly like this. Not doing that. Capacitors! I love capacitors! That, now we just want it to travel around as many times as possible. And hey, a machete. That's genuinely a good weapon for this setup. Now, does this... No, it only counts for one weapon at a time, so I'll take it for the one that'll trigger multiple times. Don't need boots. I know when mana flows through... We're not... I'm not mixing mana and technology yet. I'm not getting into that rabbit hole. To just kill this bee and rat wolf. Oh wait, it needs to travel through 4 times for heat, doesn't it? Or 3 times. Still, it doesn't travel through enough to trigger the capacitor. What I need is... Hi, Tassin! I'm scheming on how I'm gonna get the capacitor to trigger, because so far I could get it to go around twice, but I can't get it to go around the 3rd time without further. That might be the answer, actually. So we make the gear give that more damage, because of course. Potion. That'll give more energy, 3 to be precise. Are you seeing the vision here? I don't think anyone can see the vision without having seen the entire thing, actually. Do you have burn? Yeah, we don't have any burn. So I could destroy that. Impunity. Are you seeing the idea? Because with max heat, it does damage. So if I keep doing things that'll get me items, then I can have effectively infinite energy. Or infinite damage. Things like this is why I can't play Sodi Builder games. I go too far into optimization, and then you get a instant killing machine. You've seen this game a while ago, but you can't even remember it? I know I streamed it a while ago. It's been a while, for sure. Ooh, more damage. Oh, it's this. That. Oh, is that 3? Not going into the grinder. Sad. Man, none of this stuff can go in the grinder except for, like, the floaty. Sure. The the point right now is just to get the most optimal way of killing everything. Actually, put this into the grinder. Shift all of this a little bit to the side. That's so that it. Do, do, do you feel like? Yeah, huh. So the idea is it travels like this around, triggers this. It had to go all the way around because it's 1 block for each space the charge has traveled. By triggering this, it gains 2 energy by destroying the blade, just takes up 2 spaces. It spends an energy each time it passes the blade. It starts with 3. Technically, it just needs 1 energy to have enough to get past into the capacitor. Playing with optimization, it's fun for things out. That becomes too OP to have fun. Exactly! And that's why I do it in a roguelike. I can have the most broken build by the end of this run, and it will be erased because we're going to go back to town after. This is my ideal optimization. I can't do long term. Ooh, a floppy disk, okay. Yeah, sure, flowers. Are they for Algernon? Uh, do not care for mana. We're not doing mana. I'll go insane if I start doing mana. I don't think there's actually anything here worth grabbing. No thanks. I'd rather not. I'm trying to figure out how to make this actually infinite. My current thought is that if I could get, like, that log item that lets you make herbs. How much defense does this give? 17? Cool. Not enough to fully block, but also it doesn't matter. This thing's about to die in 1 turn. No. We're in the first area. Ah, but now the overheating can't activate as easy. We don't have any more energy items. It's fine, we'll slowly chip away at the bulwark guy. Should be fine. Yeah. No, he's gonna be dead this turn. Hey! No bots! I already have the best viewers. Gotta go. There's a rip ton of math to do. Ah, fair. You wanna stay? Yeah, I like having you around. Oh god, am I developing a parasocial bond? Oh. Divulge zero energy. Ah. That would be so good if I had the right setup. This perfect price to everyone. Okay, so I'm grabbing this. Hopefully, for a later like, big energy item that I just add to the network. Grabbing the toggle for later. Send my stuff away! Back to town with ye! No, I need to research that. Send the old coins away. Need to research that. Oh, what? No. You research? No. I was looking, really. Hey, wait, are we at the point where I could start using this with, or these with the gem? Hold on. Let me just... Okay. For now, I think I want to put that there. That way, regardless of where the gem ends up, it's buffing this. Assuming that this doesn't need to be activated by the core, this should work out perfectly. If it does, then I don't know what to do. Also, I guess we'll throw away this pool floaty. Huh. Would it be optimal to do this? I'll talk about how I don't like games with significant optimization, and then I turn around and do this. That... damn. Well, here the whole point is optimization. It's like a factory game instead of a city builder. Ah, see, that doesn't work because it'll... Okay, and that also doesn't work. Because it's not like I can... Oh, I can transform every turn. Never mind, this is perfect, because that's just the slightest bit more defense for us. Also, did I just destroy my own vacuum? I'm sorry, what happened there? Did I just lose 2 items out of a misunderstanding of how they work? Also, I forgot to toggle. I think that's just the thing here. If I'm not careful, I'll end up dying due to forgetting to transform. Or forgetting to hit the core after transforming. This was a bad idea. Oh, they knocked each other out of the... Okay. Well, it was a fun idea while it lasted, but it, alas, 'tis not ideal for now. Toxic kunai. Yeah, these things take 4. That's gonna be a big way around. And, do we want disposable battery? I don't think so. Hey, if I rotate, would it... No, it's still column. Darn. If I could... Oh, it's column, not row! So the idea didn't work anyway. Oh. I don't remember what that is, but it has a gem on it, and it's a redirection. Let's see. Okay, so now we slightly change how this works. This distance does matter. Now we can do that. There we go. I don't know what that fully does. I'll figure it out later. Actually, no I won't, because that is an insane thing that I don't think I should just blow off. Let's shove that somewhere where it won't cause any issues. Oh, a reverser! Putting that there. Gets the sunflower shit in there. Capacitor there. That makes this technically redundant. No, that's very important because it'll go around like this, reverse to here, go down. Yeah! I had to like walk through it myself to make sure I wasn't insane. Nope, nothing with that. Oh, hell yeah. Just get as many things that rotate as possible. It's the... God damn it! It's the movement build again. I keep reinventing this build. I'll keep reinventing this build till it stops working. I have made a horrible mistake. Reorganize now! There is no way I can arrange this where this is ideal. End turn. Wait, no! I meant to press core. Okay, we try again. Go back to having all this stuff in like a semi-disorganized mess until... There we go. We try again with hopefully a different idea. Bing bang. Should have done to the... the bee's honey doesn't matter too much. However, now the bee's damage matters a lot. Level up. Oh, easy. We definitely go for this one. It's just strictly better. And we already get a capacitor. Not looking good for the let's not do another. See, it's not looking good for the let's not do another movement build. Or it's not really a movement build because items aren't moving. More of a heat build. I'm utilizing heat to my advantage. I'm gonna choose not to dwell on that sentence. Level up. And we'll expand downward a little. I forgot about the idea of using a bow. I'm grabbing arrows just in case that could work out. Let's use a buckler instead of a blade at the end. Rotator? Ooh, the grinder. Yeah, we don't need the reverser yet. However, the grinder could be useful. Let's just kill the vacuum. I think I should just kill the vacuum. To have coolant paste for later. The vacuum probably has its place in a much more developed build, but it's not something you want to start with, I don't think. Did I kill my... Oh! Wait, no, now return to menu. Uh... Hold on. I think this challenge, we have to keep it through the whole thing. So we can't ditch it. I guess I have to utilize it with its unique strengths and weaknesses. Great. It's probably not that bad. At worst, it's just 4 spaces that I can't use. At best, we have like a solid build option. That is a slightly better sword. That is a redirection. You love a good redirection. Place that there. I don't have sunlight. That won't activate, right? Does it matter if it does? I don't think so. Because I just won't do the reorganizing. I don't have magic! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Capybara. Finished reorganizing. We don't have an item there for... Because it got pushed away! Oh, I'm such a fool! Oh, I'm... Okay, well... I say we expand this whole area. Well, I don't want the static. I'm not gonna take that. This structure? Sunlight. Yeah, I'll get a free block each turn. Why not? I can get both of those on the same item. But no, because... Well, unless it's a too long, but that doesn't work with the mechanical gems specifically. Oh, adjacent and closest. I see. So theoretically... I don't know. I'm just throwing things at the wall, really. I'll stick that up there. And that there. And those will never get activated, so they don't matter. I'm trying to use them. They're just not the best choice for what I need. And finish reorganizing, I don't need to. White signs of items below. Cool. I don't have things that utilize sunlight that aren't floating. Aha! I have such good defense! Neo is famous for its side defense! Okay, we'll grab this. This is gonna be a gear build. I'm sorry, this is just gonna be gears. This has to move, right? So there's gonna be a thing where, like, just having it there. Yeah, no. I don't need the config. Armor. How am I gonna fit armor into a CR8 build? Do you know how much space armor takes up? Like, it's magic, I think. Yeah. That's just not optimal. Wait, maybe you want... Oh. I'll grab the bonsai tree. Because if anything's going to make a CR8 magic build work, it's a tree. Make it... Does that make it more of a... nature build? There we go. Now we have that circling around a bunch. I just like how it looks when it circles around a bunch, and it makes the whole thing more compact. That most reasonable justification for a build. I like it. Hello, Rabbit and Vole. Yeah, I'm not reorganizing nothing. Oh, it's so fun! It, it's good for my brain. It gives me the good tinglies. I should not have said that. I should not have said that. I should not have said that. I recognize I have made a horrible mistake by saying that. Okay, now I think if I were to get a grinder, I'd want to put it up here. That way something like a cup would get it the most use. Do that. Ooh, a reverser. That's... See, I have the things that I default to just because they're nice. See, I don't need that yet. Let's kill these guys. Yeah. I advocate for killing guys. Oh, that doesn't turn. Oh, because that has a single designated exit point. That makes sense. Alright, I'm learning. I've effectively made it so that it just goes bang, whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah. Ad infinitum if I could find an infinite energy source. Which I will find one eventually. With all of these parts, there's gotta be something that gives me unlimited power. Gods, imagine what I could do with a fully realized vision. I think I would go see if I could level up one more time. I could kill bearded dragons with all this. Especially with the poison thing I didn't even realize I had. That I didn't realize I'd use immediately. And their fire does nothing! Level up. Delightfully devilish toast. Okay, how do I put it? Like, okay, can't go too high, can't go too low. I guess just said those the other way around. That's fine. Oh, a knife. I'll always take a knife. Key. Mana system. if I can get a... Okay, if I get, like, more space over here to have a wand that activates once per turn, then combine that with the bonsai tree, I have ideas. Oh, wait, hold on, this is... Hold on, wait, this is exactly what I was looking for. Removes a mana from the network. This adds a mana to the network. Yeah. Honestly, hold on, let me rearrange a little. Put that there. So keep the piston out of the way. The coins can clog up the machinery. That doesn't really matter. We want it like that. But then we want one more thing connected to it for the sake of the mana. But then we lose our... we could have slightly less defense in exchange for that free damage. What do we think, gang? I think this is what we're going with. Treasure? No, thank you. Don't scavenge for that stuff. What's the shop got? Mana. Underused. Nope. Do block adds. See, okay, but that's not as good as the bonsai tree because space. The big thing is space. Being compact is the most important thing here. So I don't need that. Let's grab chest. Directly, and you destroy waste to charge energy each. No, thank you. Oh, my old friend, the capacitor. How I've missed you, but also I wish I didn't see you again. Because now there's an obviously correct layout. Hey, Forge. Haste to a structure. Yeah, I'll add haste to the brick. Are you kidding me? Is that the brick's just always buffing itself? And the other bricks? Now we try it. Yeah. Alright, we have good defense. We don't we can never abstain from combat here, because otherwise he's just going to kill us. So our best bet is to just kill him before he can. Which, luckily, we are capable of. If a charge exits the backpack, it'll reappear. I'm sorry, wait. So I can theoretically, like, completely extend how the charge travels by doing this. I'll shove this off to the side where it'll never get utilized. Oh, it's like, I gotta mail stuff away. I have too much junk that's not getting used. Can't get rid of the mechanical gem. Can get rid of the sunshine. I have no use for the sunshine. There we go. I guess also this. That doesn't get much use. Oh, another capacitor! Huh. Wait, each item space proceeds a block. But then why does it only count 2 empty item space? Generate 3? Or just 1? Why does it... See, that says none. That says none. Why is there 2 here? It says 2 times Banshee Buckler. This doesn't qualify as empty, I don't think. These shouldn't qualify as empty. That's weird. Only one of these should qualify as empty. Yeah. You know, I know this game can get buggy. So I shouldn't be surprised, but still, it's weird. Let's go Deep Cave. I don't think I can handle the Enchanted Swamp, especially the one boss fight that adds a million sass effects to itself. Armadillo and Red Snail. I can handle a snail, I think. It just travels more before getting... defense. Defensive grid is peak. Oh, I'm loving this. If it weren't for the bonsai setup, we could have it even better. Big sun, no thank you. Oh, well now the bonsai setup's compact. Never mind, we can just have it better now. Thank you, Backpack Hero. Capacitor. I'm always gonna grab a capacitor. I'm sorry. There is no world in which I think a capacitor is bad for a CR8 playthrough. Or run. I'm pretty much always gonna be triggering these things. I guess I'm not triggering these two. That's a problem. Is it a projectile? Yeah. And these are projectiles. Okay, so I'm gonna take a bit of Thorns damage. Not too much Thorns damage. Cup of oil. Destructive cell. Ooh, that would be useful for later. For if I end up getting the... I have a vision! A wonderful, beautiful, terrifying vision. Just whenever any charge exits the backpack, yeah. No, thank you. Watch this. I'm about to get on this the whole crowd. Bang. Boom. Energy. Was that max heat? Yeah. Ah. Oh no! We don't have enough! Just kidding. Other charge. Oh. I'm getting too big for my britches. The hubris is gonna come for me. But until it does, I'm gonna have a great time! Just look at that. It cannot touch me. I didn't even need the other one. Ah, yeah, I think I kind of want the masonry set. Sorry, but that's actually, like, genuinely fun. Okay, wait, would this not just be getting even more? No, because then that never gets triggered. I think I need that to be triggered in order for me to get the defense. I'll keep the rotator for later use, because I'm sure I'll come up with something for it eventually. No, then also won't reach. Eventual use. I do that just sense to. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Just so it's a neither. And sure, to have the double battery there to be funny. Okay, I should have considered that I need the bricks to be adjacent. I forgot that they needed to be. And I still get slimed. Of course I still get slimed. It's fine. I'll just stab him once. I'm sorry, the coal? The coal having the ability to be, or giving things the ability to be refreshed with this. I'm getting ever closer to mooing infinite. If I get one block here, then this could be optimal. I'll kind of like be referring to any endless combo in a game as mooing infinite. Oh yeah, also I need to get those adjacent. I just make the key like that. Ah, please do add a forge slot to an item. I'd very much like to forge this brick! Hi, can I add more haste to a brick? No. I can add regen to a ring, though. Or add slow to a weapon. I think I'm gonna grab slowing. Never mind. I can't forge the weapon I use. Regen to a ring? No. Well, now I just don't have a use. I'm sorry. I have nothing that you can forge. And do you have the components I require? No, but I'll take another capacitor. When will my greed end? When it stops working. Duh. Cool. I on space for another brick. Sorry, so I'm skipping that. Oh, what took in that? Oh, the coal. Oh, the coal. The coal just ruined, like, the entire thing. Hold on, coal, you gotta get out of the way. Like that. Like that. Oh. It's a good thing I could identify the problem. Thank gods. Imagine if I didn't realize what was wrong. Alright, yeah. I attack it a bunch. I'm realizing that actually that wouldn't be the... This and the coal can't be the key, because if I utilize that, then what'll happen uh, is that they'll both just run out. It'll be a long combo, but it won't be infinite, which is my goal. Eat switch. No, thank you. Paste. No, thank you. What's the shop got? Oh, I can't use a pacifist ring. I don't think that even works for CR8. Wait, do I? Oh, never mind. I don't need this. Okay, Engine Wand is technically just a better version of this. But space! Well, actually, if I get rid of both of these... Now they're no longer confined to an area. But I don't have a good spot for them. If I do that, then that's blocking out. I just lost 5 DPS for potentially more later. If I survive long enough to get it. Nope. Not getting another brick yet. Not reorganizing. Huh. This is actually better for the overheating too, because more of them trigger. Damn. Moving this down was the best idea I could have made. So I'm sorry, like... Ooh. Let's re-roll all this. That's the key to mooing infinite. Hold on. I'm sorry, but a lot of these are gonna be pointless now. But that's one time each turn still. So unless this is constantly making herbs, that's gonna be pointless. It's fine, it's fine. I'll figure this out later. Let's just see how it works out. If it doesn't, then womp womp. Skip 1 items. I must have a summer item above. What a finished reorganizing. Screw that. Oh, it has to be in this row! And I can't reorg... Okay, so run's dead. The run's over. Okay, well maybe we're not meant to... beat that challenge today. Try a different challenge. Let's see. Magnetized micro build. Micro build seems interesting. I'm sorry, like, can I afford to... Yeah! Not being able to earn experience and being forced to work with a tiny... build? Like, that's fun! That's pure fun! Sure, let's get the charging mana stone. If it's just food, why didn't I do that already? Treasure is where I'm struggling. Anything here to research? Nope. Anything to research? Nope. We'll fulfill that. That needs a mana stone, sure. Yeah. Then needs building supplies, why not? Yeah. Just unlocking everything I can. I know I was choosy with it before, but I recognize that the game's gonna keep nagging me about the random unlockables if I don't. Eventually everything will be unlocked. Market stand A, that's a decoration. Can't afford that. And yeah, get the weapon rack. Done. Let's just go sell our stuff now. Where's the intended selling items? And where's the librarian? There's lore. Is that her? Yeah. Yes, I have something new for you to read, actually. Here's something for me to read. Security. The first security guard was Steve, and he stole a bunch of our stuff! Let's go! So he created the Mobile Organized Network for Adaptive Defense. The Monad. She wrote most of these discs, from our perspective. It's gotten lonely down here. Duh. Yeah, let's cultures. New costume for CR8. Done. Let's try out the new costume with our micro build. It doesn't have a special reward or anything. It's just for fun. Right. I already know the optimal starting. Let's go to crit. I think CR8's meant for the Bramble. Let's see. Alright. I think we'll win this fight. We should. It shouldn't be impossible with literally the best build we can do at the time. Gear build. Actually, I don't think we can do gear build in such a small area. We'll see. Do that. That'll maintain our... But theoretically, actually better to do rotator. And then... Yeah, that. That's to actually use my brain. Unacceptable. I shouldn't have to think to play video game. I should be blindly fumbling around forever. I am oh so curious about what kind of gears I can use, though. If there's a damaging gear, then gear build could be real. If we make like a rotate thing entirely built around the gear, then we could. Sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing. This is Backpack Hero. You're here for optimization. Okay, new idea. We just have an automatic hatchet at the end. And then the rest is spent either buffing it or getting defense. Like this. Or more aptly like this. Defensive CR8. Never thought I'd see the day. The big thing is we can't afford a million, like, side things. Okay, you know, gear... You're out. Actually, no. Shield, you're out. We can't afford to have too much armor around, but we'll keep the armor we already have. I don't know why the armor would be a good idea when we can't level up. What am I, stupid? Don't answer that. It's just like the least interactive character. Can't do capacitor build. I finally found what's gonna stop me from doing capacitor build, because I literally can't! Gear build is kinda looking good. Not gonna lie, gear build is shaping up a little. Give it poison that'll stack on. Alright, now. This should work fine with gear build. Yeah. Gear build lets it block that much. Oh! I feel like a genius. Even though I'm most likely not. Rotated deal. Okay, double gear. Just for damage when rotated deals. Yeah. And it's just +4 damage every other turn. I'm happy with this. We have no defense, so we do that. And double gear is affecting it right now, but it won't be during the turn. No reason to fight because we can't get experience, so we want to avoid combat, actually. Pray for him. No. I don't think I want that. I'm not going full poison. If anything, I'm going full gear. Metal gear, if you will. Right. Good, good. We take 1 damage, but that's fine. See, then that dies. That takes big damage. Poison happens. Bang. Gears are a funky thing. I'm sorry, Capacitor, there's no room for you. What's the blade steel? Can switch to magic. No. I'm sorry, view research. Oh, damn, I actually need that one for researching something. Sorry, that caught me off guard. No, thank you. We don't want it if it can't progress the build. We can't keep random things on us anymore, because every bit of space matters. Even more so than usual, actually. Right, did that. Apply poison. And then we just win, I think? Does this win us the game? Yeah, it does. Uh, hmm. The steel gear, having more of those might be worth more than the double gear. Keep this for later. Use that immediately. Hello. Cloud sword. Ah, not the build for that. Sorry. Yeah, no, not the build for these items. What's this? I'm being like a complete fool. Haste to a structure, no structures. To a shield? Nothing. I don't think I need to slow. But I could slow. Sure, because it's for each enemy, or for each energy. No, it's just on use. Damn! Doesn't use it that many times. Something's collected here. If I collect that, how does it... Yeah, it does nothing. No. Something to eat, please. I guess that counts. You know what? That's fair. Hello, Cupcake. Yes, there's a mouse on the screen. No, you cannot jump at it. Let's throw this out. That would immediately kill the Hive Guardian. And applies both slow and poison to the Queen. Poison the bee that's left. Dear God, she's just summoning mooks faster than we can kill them. Yeah. This is not gear build friendly. I think I just have to rush killing her. That's what I should have done from the start, actually. I'm not getting more defense out of this. You know, I lost. That's a miracle hat. No. Yes, kind of. Actually, hold on. Did I lose? Oh my God, the skin of my teeth! Uh... Can I alternate use this? Yeah. No! No, actually, I don't think I want this. That Boats of Knives is probably the best option, but... Womp womp, I guess. Okay, the Amethyst actually is needed for research. It's no more poison, which I can live with. Sure, not much point to that, but I will. Why not? No, heal me, please. I am barely alive. Severely weaken the enemy. I just realized I'm getting significantly more defense than I thought I was. This is fine, though. Defend, defend. Because of how significantly the defense of the gears is. I forgot to... Oh, that was the most embarrassing way to get hit. I forgot to core. And that's the most embarrassing way to die. If I didn't miss that one turn, I would be alive right now. That's all done. I have to keep an uncommon shield at some point. Uh. Okay, where's the place that we do gems? There. Peridot. Okay, let's just get the amethyst. Why didn't I have the amethyst unlocked? It's like one of the core gems. Also, amethyst is used to research something. But what? Ah! The road chains, though. What purse runs are there? Not doing campaign trail. No. Fish build, ghosts, hourglass, meditation. This one's on me. Oh. Honestly, this one's on me seems funny. Let's get drunk. Because that's the whole point of this, I think. You get drunk, then blow people up with cups. Okay, over here. Ah. Alright. Run's dead. I should have read the descriptions better. Or at all. That was a short run. See you next time! Retry. Yeah, keep it all above us. Keep it all on the top. Something tells me this run's gonna be built on how well we can, if we can get more piggy banks. Yeah. That seems like the way this is gonna go. Oh wait, we have normal item. Never mind, we have normal weapons too. Take a diamond cleaver. That's not a weapon. That is a weapon, but not as good. That's a weapon that I can use. Yeah. What's this? Oh. What's this? I'll take one for the team. We can't be solely relying on the bomb. Even if the bomb is really funny. I wouldn't know what the vampire axe does. I haven't actually used the vampiric build yet. Not since the early access. Poison it all. Kablooey. Okay, so it's just exactly what you'd think it would be. Now, can I get a different... You know what? Sure. Oh god, watch this turn into a cleaver build. Just because I'm getting them. This breastplate's good. Because if I use the breastplate, then... Yeah. A throwing star! Speaking of disposable weapons... No thanks. I'm not getting a different weapon the same rarity. I'm kind of vibing with the drunk build. Oh, I am being given the perfect cleaver build on a silver platter. You gotta be kidding me. Can I move this without... I guess I can, but... It's not really worth it, is it? Bam! Ah, frothy drink. The best drink. I think that one just explicitly is alcohol, actually. The others are conceivably something else. That one just is the get drunk option. Shuriken Club. Eh, sure. Use a summer item. 5 times. 9. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Solar panel that I have no use for. I don't have use for this. But I will take this. Never mind, too much space. Though arrows count as weapons. I can blow up my arrows towards the enemy and it'll have the same effect as a bow. Actually a bit better. Just I lose the arrow. Yeah, destroy it. Frothy drink, my beloved. Then any drink will do. Sure, thanks for the cool drink. Cleaver build is real. I actually do need this. I'm sorry, drunk build, but I've been... The tools have been just placed in my lap. Not technically a cleaver, but they can be here as like an honorary cleaver. Dear God. Steal from the body. Teehee. Let's see if this works. Not really. Just blow him up. I'm not quite at perfect cleaver build, but I'm getting close. Or future or doom. Yeah. I kind of want that spiked collar. For normal reasons. Okay. Mainly because I don't know what it does. Oh no, God, I'm being given every fun build on a silver platter. Or at least parts of them. You Drewster. Okay, I think the play here is actually just doing the cups thing. Throw money at the problem till it goes away. It's like, hell am I gonna be able to kill it? But any other way. Burforgle gets 1 energy. Each turn adds... Oh. That's just outright good, because I'm getting rich. That's perk for my rich person build. Yeah, take these. Do you need to research cleavers anymore? Like, was this already researched and I don't have the treasure for it, or was it... Oh. Yeah, okay, send away the cleavers. Actually, specifically send away the 1 cleaver that needs researching. Keeping the rest in case I run into a king cleaver. Firestar. I need to study a lot of shurikens. So I might keep that. Instead of using it. Not spending gold because I just got thing I want a lot of gold for. Am I pivoting from drunk build to wealth build? Seriously? What are you needed for? No, thank you. You know what, let's just bomb using our cleavers. I can use a few... Well, I can use a few times without notifying the energy bonus. Yeah. Bang. I forgot cups were such good weapons with the bomb. Oh. Sure, just give me, like, what might be one of the best weapons in the game. Because, unless I'm wrong... Freeze. Yeah, that's... Mother of gods. Is this just the temptation run? At this point, I need to resist the urge to switch builds. That should be good. Bomb. And you know what? Yeah. If I can get rid of a guy entirely... If I can get rid of the troublesome guy entirely... Like, being specific. Bang. Bang. Let the lucky guy get away. We don't care for him. Not when we have our wealth! This might be the funniest build I've done. Just because it keeps changing. That is also a very temporary one. Bomb. Much like what recently happened to Iran. Bang, bang. Defend. Oh, I have to kill. Blue. Yes. I wanted blue purely because then I could defend. Not take damage. That Wednesday is tabs. We've moved to democracy. If you want to see a game played, you have to vote in the Discord. Huh. There's a whole polls channel. Tabs just has a spot on the Wednesday thing. Yeah. I've outsourced my game choices to the community. Hello, Jeremiah Henry. Or that'll boost. Yep, that'll boost that. Items of a key. One's a backpack hero. It's a fun little game. If I kept the cleavers, I could have one hell of a cleaver build right now, but alas. Okay, I think I have to defend 3 times, which means I can hit the snail with a hammer. Did all that. Alright, now I think I want to get rid of the snail before I get rid of the big guy. Because if when I kill him, another's gonna spawn. I defend twice, I keep hammering the snail to death. Luckily, it's stacking free, so even if it heals, it'll slowly die. Defend twice, bang, bang. it keeps the freezing. So at this point, I might just want to kill him as repeatedly. Just kidding. I very much do not want to swarm myself. It is actively to my detriment to kill the Rat King repeatedly. Oh, it's because like an actual Rat King, where all the tails get... Okay. I didn't realize that was the pun. That's cool. I knew what a Rat King was. I didn't realize that the pun was part of its mechanics. I love that. Boom. I just defend twice. I could take a little bit of damage. Level up. Yay. 3 spaces. I'll just keep expanding this way. Sure, I'll take more gold. And I'll grab a knife I can throw. Heal up. What's the random encounter? If it's adjacent or then mess is disabled. To poison to a weapon. But if it's in wrong comments or consumables, no. Hold on. 3 damage, but it must be touching the edge. I can just do that with the one thing that'll always be touching the backpack's edge because it's massive. Look at this thing. I have 4 spaces in my limited backpack. This is not a short-sighted decision at all. It said haste to a shield. Can I do that more than once? I cannot forge that further. Damn. This is great! A hero to explode a rat with a punch. It wasn't a punch, it was a big hammer. Get it right. 18. Okay, I have to shield again, and that might not even be enough. No. Okay, can I get... I don't need warm drink, I need cool drink. But now I'm at the point where... Oh, never mind, I guess I had the perfect amount, and I just wasted... gold. And I lost my energy bonus because of it. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's even worse. Nuh-uh. The rats didn't have rights. If they didn't want to be hit by a hammer, they should have voted not to be hit by a hammer. Duh. I'm sorry. No, I won't apologize for that. Also, that's racist. I was saying that they shouldn't vote. What was racist about that? That is not worthwhile at all. But I will grab a warm drink. Everyone knows a warm drink. We'll go this way because we get experience from killing. Alright, then we do that twice, then we shield to make sure that that doesn't attack. Bang, bang, defend. Bang, bang, defend. We're defending not because the shadow will attack us, but to prevent it from doing so. 2, 3. It always mimics specifically the last one. See, like, knocking them out, but crushing them to the hammer is a little extreme. Don't worry. At most, they get frozen in ice for a couple of centuries. Then they'll come. It'll be like Futurama. Just wake up in the year 3026. I think I'm good on all that. And that has a lock. Let's see. Shield, bash, bash, and then shield to build haste. Because I want a lot of haste. I just realized haste affects the brick. Can I kill that? Yeah. No. One, I guess I'm using the throwing star. That doesn't feel good, but I didn't really have much of a choice. Well, I could have grabbed beer. What's the goal? Get through the dungeon. That's the goal. That's the whole thing. Just get through the dungeon. Build the best backpack you can to get through the dungeon. Reach the end. And then you get materials for building a town, but that doesn't matter. It's story progress. We have this magic It's inventory management, the game! You know, everyone's favorite part of video games. Staring at an inventory screen. I don't think the ninja costume's worth it. Piggy bank over here. Actually, yeah, none of this seems to work. Well, I need this for research purposes. None of these seem particularly useful. I need a pouch. That way I can carry more stuff. Hello. Haste to a structure. Now my brick isn't meaning, but I lost my energy bonus. It's okay. I have anything I can sell for a lot. The tattered collar. That I don't need for anything in the hill. And I'm not using the keg anymore. Ah, I'm stuck with the keg permanently. I need treasure in the hill. This old buckler that I have no reason to keep. There we go. And I'll do this. That's the kind of stuff that happens. It's just scheming. Let's see, so 6, 5, 11, 21, 30. I need 30 defense. Cool. And then I bash them in the face with the thing. I don't need to defend, but I'll do it once to maintain the haste. Bash in the bat's skull. The healer does its healing thing, but that's fine. We have to get rid of the malediction as soon as possible. Or malady, before it becomes a malediction. At 10, so I need 17, and then I'm going to start taking poison damage. I'm going to take down the healer. No bots. Get rid of that. I don't need cheap viewers. Yeah, okay, the haste is going to be automatically kept up by the brick now that I think about it. And now we're just racing. Me hitting him with a hammer versus him poisoning me. Luckily, I am getting big hammer momentum. Thank God! That was close. That was closer than I would have liked. Let's grab a meal. I think the meal would be necessary. Firestar, because we have a lot of shurikens we need to study. Or just we need to study a lot of shurikens. I never have them when I leave the dungeon, because I always use them in the dungeon. Sure, what's in here? Nothing of note. Or of use, at least. Bash. That gives 9. Okay, so I can bash 3 times and then block. See, I'm working on it. I think... Let's see. Alright, so bash twice, block twice. Bash twice, bash 3 times actually, because now I don't have the guy to defend from. See, it's all about the plan. And if you don't have a plan, you're doomed. There's a bit of a randomness in what drops. But that's just how roguelikes are. Yeah, I'll use a cavefish. Is there a thing that needs cavefish? Technically, but I don't care about those. Oh, they're voles! Okay, let's be clear with this. So, 9. So I'll have to defend, I think, 3 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will have to defend once. Never mind, I'm good. 1, 2. Oh, and now I'll only have to defend once because that'll die. Man, I was scared because that's like an elite battle, and it's this. I will say, I think I would have been doomed if I didn't use the meal, though. The meal carried. I'll grab a cool drink. It's like a meal, but significantly less. What's this merchant got? Is this the one I was just sending stuff to earlier? Yeah. Locked chest. Was that a locked chest? I don't have keys. A forge slot to an item. You know what? Let's add to the hammer. Then what can the forge do for us? Could add more haste to the brick, but it's not worth the energy loss. I'd have to sell significant amounts of stuff to make up for that, and it's not. Oh wait, I think this is gonna be the end. Badger boss is our final boss, I think. Well, you know what? Hold on, not yet bomb him with the cup. Now bomb him with the cup, because we got the bonus from the hammer's freezing. Alright, now, 1, 2, 3, 3. Only have to shield once here. Spend the rest on offense. It's just being good at planning. Alright, 18, 16, and 14. So that's 30. So 48. Good. 36. Okay. Man, it's a good thing I'm stacking up haste, because if I wasn't, I would be screwed. I'll attack once. 48 again. Oh, cool. worst case scenario, I have to start spending money on the drinks. Alright, I'm good. 1, 2, 3. And do not underestimate haste. Okay, 40, 65, 89. Alright, I have to start drinking. Mom would be so disappointed. I'm just throwing money at the problem until it goes away, and it's not going away. There we go. But now that one would be like the worst one to attack. 11 times 12, 55. You know what? I don't need to bomb that one. I will bomb here. In turn. So that's, I think, 38 total damage that I have to defend from. Ah, I'm getting so attacked! Frothy drink, thank goodness. The best drink. And a cool drink? You shouldn't have. Bomb! There we go, manageable damage. Now, you know what? Well, I should have been doing from the beginning. Let's focus down the boss enemy. Just defend from these clowns. Hammer him to death. Okay, now it's really up to the drinks to win this for us. Come on. Okay, so 4 times 13. Plus 3 each time. I'm just gonna throw this out and see if it'll win. Yes! I'm always bad at Badger Boss. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Badger Boss is like my big weakness. And I get 2 material packets that aren't even that good for me. I don't care for these ones. I have so many because of the random idle buildings. I can research there. I need to research there. What shuriken? Let's just get this shuriken into being an option in runs. Golden Star. Okay, don't have the treasure to get magnetized. I can get a wand there, but I think there's one that specifically needs the metal wand. That's probably in the magic area. There it is. It's Skull Wand. Skull Wand. I did magic rare. I could grab Blade Summoner, but that's fine. Research the cactus. Oh, I could have gotten a shuriken. No, I couldn't. Or I could have grabbed the... No, I could have gotten the shuriken forge, and that would have gotten me more for researching. Well, it is what it is. Just go sell things. That's all the items that have... Oh wait, isn't there something that needs brick research? Do I not have all the workstations attached to the town hall? No. Oh, that kind of sucks. So, like, what else is a workstation? I guess I can unlock easy mode, but not much of a point there. So I am flabbergasted. Yeah, console says nothing. Carpenter? No. Uh, Design for buildings not connected by a path. That's a schoolhouse, but I don't think that... Yeah, no, I have no use for the schoolhouse. That's my wall of farms! I love wall of farms! There's so much space out here that's not being used because I keep using all my materials. What I need? Banks. We need treasure to... God, it's just like real capitalism! You can never win! Hey, purse is home. You know, I don't think there's any other way I can uh research. I don't know where to research the brick is the thing. At Pasha. Oh my god, I can research things at people. Is that Pasha the bird? Yeah. Okay. Fair. Sure, I'll get extra pets. Okay, you know, what if I want to do a, satchel run? Yeah, it's satchel. Sure. Let's do a standard run. I don't have any fun challenges to check out. Oh, hi, Matthew. Relic. You're invincible! But it destroys my items. I can't do that. That's Shopfather. As far as I can tell, it's Shopfather. Defend... Oh, 3 times. Damn. Could've shivved. Should've shivved. Defend. Stab the bee. Then next turn I can turn the bee to my side using the flute. Because that's how charm works. I can destroy curses using it? Oh! Oh, now that's fun! Bear with me here. If I can use that to destroy curses... Ooh. It's a bit of a realization here. Yeah, Satchel's gimmick is that he has different pockets in his bag instead of expanding on the same one. Or she. They're all women. Which is base. each column to the left. That's 2. But with here it'd be 3. Okay, cupcake, I need my hand. Let's use a thing right now just because. Now we have the consumable, use the consumable. I'm gonna get my money back if it runs away while it's on my side, right? Yeah. Okay, I wasn't sure because it did rob me. I didn't need to defend. I should have just went full flute. Full flute, I could have ended the fight right there. But instead I'll full flute and end the fight right here. Level up! I could do that. Fill out that area. You know what? Yeah, I'll do that. That way I can make this better. This plus... Oh. That didn't actually matter for the glove. Here, a thread. That'll make me feel better about it. And I'll grab a mana stone and then a wand to make it so that I can attack with magic. Which, to be fair, magic's a pretty useful thing when I'm actually using it. Do that. Flute twice. Magic. Shiv. And then I defend so I don't take damage. Aha! I keep forgetting that the Shiv is free! I really shouldn't be forgetting the Shiv is free, but I am! I did not need to be charming my own ally. And I messed up. I'm gonna get hit now. Destroy the mana stone, sure. You can get more mana stones. They're like a really common thing, I think. And now I'm never gonna get them. I'm never getting a mana stone again. Ooh, that's really good if I get anything that provides haste. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is just the entire gameplay loop, actually. You're just seeing everything EMS offer here. There's a bunch of items that you're not seeing, but that's because it's all RNG. Flute. There we go. Battle 1. I love Satchel's charm. Ah. Charming enemies is so fun. We'll do this. That way we maximize our defense. Ah. My thread is not agreeing with me. I'm not grabbing a sweaty towel. That doesn't belong in my bag. Yeah! Idle charm! I always end up doing this. It's always this build. Mana stone. Sure. Is that the unstable one that explodes? Yes. And sure, I'll collect health for no reason. It's Queen Bee! I can fight Queen Bee! Because I can charm the bee's subordinates. Alright, which is cool drink. Boom. Triangle. That'll add 3 charm every turn. I only need to defend twice. I do that, hex, stab, and the next turn it won't need any work on my end. Defend, whistle, whistle, stab. I simply receive... I don't even need to use my shield. I simply receive that much defense. Ooh. I'm not getting rid of the shield because eventually I'm gonna need it. For example, against this big of a crowd. Let's start with the easy ones. Also known as the one that can be charmed almost instantly. I'm gonna defend once, but that's fine. End turn. Hey, wait, you're meant to be charmed. Okay, if I just charm this guy, then I don't have to worry anymore. What about damage, at least? Whistle. Or not whistle, but flute. Hey, you can't just leave. I need your support. Okay, fine, I'll whistle this guy over. Hopefully. I guess not. Yeah, no. I at least get the money from the bat. Whistle. Okay, just flute 12 more times. End turn. Best part is that's only a matter of time until I win, because of how I'm... because of the triangle! Through use of the triangle, every battle is a battle of attrition! That I have the advantage on! Maybe I'm getting too into this. It's funny backpack game. Oh, well, in that case, I'll prioritize this over the research. I'll prioritize victory over getting research materials. Because having resource materials doesn't matter if I'm dead. Alright, 9, 3, 4, 16. Defend once. Triangle, triangle. Stab, stab. Or I guess magic wand stab. How does the wand attack? It's electric. Okay, so I'm shocking. 4, 4, 4. That's only 12. Cool. And now that's gonna join our side immediately next turn. And now I just need to flute. Isn't this great? And I don't even need to do anything this turn. I still do because it's funny to have them come over and I stab them instantly, but... we're not doing a structure build. That would have been good for the Builder Bird challenge. I grab a cave fish. I'll grab a key! I keep running into things that I can't use because I don't have keys! Rabbit and a small rat wolf. Bang, bang, boop, whistle, stab. I could whistle 3 times and have it on our side. And then it won't attack us and we won't get hurt. To a degree, I feel like it might end up hard to keep up with if I talk too fast. Stab. No, I'm not doing a structure build. I don't need building material. I need treasure. I could grab... I could still take the material. But I would love to get a bonsai. Wait, no, I don't want to use those. 6, 7, 5, 18. Bang, bang. It's just math. I'll be with you, no matter what I do, there's gonna be mathematics involved, because it's in everything. It's almost always a tool I'll need to have at my disposal. Oh yeah, that's why I don't have any of the things researched with the shurikens. I keep using them. I'm not taking any damage. Hi. Sure, I'll give you a weapon. Have a shiv. Wait. That's just a strict upgrade. Hell yeah. I'll take a guitar. Thank you, Capybara. You are a wonderful, wonderful creature. Not human. None of us are human. What's a human? Ooh, the classic guitar is good. Because that's free. Charm. I just like doing charm. What can you do? Damage to a weapon, put no haste to a shield. I think haste to a shield is worthwhile. Because now, that haste is gonna affect the Guardian Ring, too. Oh! I'm not taking it, but oh, I forgot about the wooden knife. It's adorable. No baby knife. And Queen Bee, I require your spawn. Please. Hi Bee, have you considered not joining the enemy? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Hi Bee, have you considered not being the enemy? This is why I love instruments. This is truly the character. Ah, poison. That can be rid of. I forgot about poison. You can't really dodge poison. I guess that's the big balancing factor of uh, that thing. Let's get another pocket. And he carries between turns. Ooh, that's a really good thing for that. No, it's not. Actually, that kind of sucks. No, it's a net gain. Let's stitch some stuff. Yeah, take the shuriken. Take the resources. I haven't used this and it's a consumable, so yeah. People need mana stones? No, they need consumables. And, yeah, alright, that's worth sing this away for. That's that one I can keep. Uh, general accessory. This shield is not needed for research. That's just as a ring and accessory. That is just for being a wand. Rose of Thorns, accessory. I guess being a plant. That's just for being a rare weapon. You know, yeah, let's just get all the consumables out. People need a key for... No? Okay, I think that's good. Oh, off to loot. Ooh. I'll grab that. The hatchet is incompatible with our build, but I'm fine with just having it there as moral support. Sometimes you just need 1 damage. Enchanted Swamp. I want to do the Enchanted Swamp boss with... Well, one of the bosses is really fun with Charm. I don't know if it'll be the one that we get, but I can hope. A girl can dream. Oh. Okay, interesting. Bang, bang. And yeah, I'll just bash that one. I want the Toad Wizard on our side because I don't want to get cursed. You know, I don't want infinite curses upon my bloodline. Ah, but poison! I'm not even getting too much use out of the invincibility. Okay, I might destroy the Gem of Anna. Oh, wait, I can destroy curses. I keep forgetting I can choose to destroy curses with it. Like, that's such a good use case that it's worth keeping around. Huh. Oh, yep. That's a lot of shurikens that need researched. And this doesn't count as a shuriken. Alright, okay, that's one that I think summons a bunch of minions. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Ah, right, because -2. Dart. Do that. Jab. And then guitar. And now we grab that, so if I ever take damage, I can simply say nuh-uh. Oh, that's the guitar's weakness. Thorns. That thankfully counts as a projectile. I can attack twice, and I can defend. But I didn't need to defend because the battle's over. As pocket time is disabled, on use adds 10 block. But this adds haste. Ah! No, but I got the guitar already. From a better off. From the capybara. I like the capybara. Everyone loves capybara. If you don't, you're lying! Venom Sword. Not buying a Poison Star. Nuh-uh. Can I get another haste? No. 3 damage to an instrument. Oh, I can't forge that. I could forge either of these. I think I'll just give more damage to the guitar. Can give damage to it as a weapon now. Yeah. Do I have a key? I do. I specifically grabbed a key. I am so good at this game. I feel like a madman. I'm allowed to be a little insane, right? Well, I guess I'm getting the tuba. Even though we'd rather have gotten the dice. I mean, it's area of effect charm. You can't really say no to that. Even though I just put a bunch of damage into the guitar. I'll have it in my back pocket. What's the rarity of it? I could sell that. Yeah. Actually, no, I need the trumpet for when there's a million enemies on screen because of the summoning. Duh. And I guess in situations like this, the good news is I don't have to worry too much about taking damage. See, this is a case where I'd want to take advantage of the trumpet. Because I can't attack that until a different one's gone. Let's find... Sure, the lucky ring. Actually, no, the fish, because I could just eat the fish. I can horn. I can just horn the entire turn. Bang. Stick that, because I'm just going to use it after this fight. Oh, I win! Completely unintended thing, but yeah, I just win. Oh, I guess I'm not using it after this fight. Because there's the... Huh, something I'd actually won. Yeah, alright. I guess I'll use it in a couple fights. Or this fight. I will use this fish. That I can humble immediately. Bang, bang, bang. Charm the bomb. If I charm the bomb, is it going to blow up in my favor? Average bard question. Ooh, that needs more damage to... No matter! The wondrousness of my trombone shall convince them. Damn, I didn't get to test bomb theory. It just won't explode because we're all friends now. It doesn't want to hurt its friends. Ew. I get what it's trying with the summer items. If you have a full summer build, it's probably at least decent, but the way they're distributed makes them just kind of bad. I can just do that. 15. Cool. So I can't really attack because they're just gonna get a billion defense. But I can poison. Luckily, Charm doesn't count as an attack. Also, I think Projectile. Yeah. Boom. Having a million instruments is the way to go. Every time. Can I use this to, I guess not, round out that, huh? Nah, that doesn't really. That'll just make those into the same pocket. We very much want these to all be different pockets for item synergy. Let's just get summer item. And a vampire item. I think vampire is good. I'm probably just gonna sell it. It's rare. I'm not even having to use haste. Do I need a... I need a ninja mask. I will spend 20 gold on an item that is only good for me as research fodder. Did this. Heat. That's damage fodder if I've ever seen it. Bang, bang, bang. Because now we're poisoned. We can't avoid poison. But what we can avoid is getting rid of anything too important because of the poison. So I just get rid of the solar panel that doesn't matter. Finally, a use for summer items! Two, three. And then that's gonna explode. I win. Ah, but we don't have enough hammers for a full hammer build. I'll take the one, though. They'll probably end up getting sold at the hill. I actually do need to shield at least once this time. Because, 12... 23 damage. So I only need to shield once, but still. Notable, because I actually have to do something to not get hit. Whoa. Yep. Alright, now 5, 7, 6, 11, 22, 29. There's the defense twice. I'm just gonna kill this one. Because I need it dead anyway, for the luck. I don't think I get the luck boost. Thing is, luck is a quantifiable thing. I know the mechanics of luck, but there's no way to track it mid-game. Like, luck is a stat, not the ephemeral concept of... It'd be wild as hell being able to understand fully how fortune works. Great ability. Sounds like a stand user. I don't need to, so I'm instead going to instrument my way through. Alright, so now they're defending, but that's fine, because defense is nothing compared to the might of music. It'll break it out of its shell fast enough. Oh! 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 Oh, that'd be so good in a different thing. I think I need that. I need this specifically, yeah. For research. Sure, what valuables are there? Nothing of note. Just going to the valuables chests because, okay, that needs a key. That also needs a key. Do I have a key? I have a key. I don't need 40 building material. Ew. Alright, now let's fight the seer. I want to see what happens. Let me see what you've got. Are you tired of the joke yet? Yeah, this is 5. That would be 4. This is worthwhile. Okay, he's gonna throw an item at me. That's fine. Or a curse. That's fine. I'll shove it into the... Oh, it's a tiny curse! Okay, that's adorable. Yeah, I'll take your tiny curse. Hey, does this mean that taking hazards but get damage? Okay, is Whimsy Wand worth grabbing? I don't think so. I almost accidentally hit the close window button. That would have been horrid. Nope, not doing archery. I am not Rivali from Breath of the Wild. I already bought from you. Charm to an instrument? No. Can't forge these. Can forge this. It is officially a more effective charm than anything else. Can I make it an even better charm? Sell this wand because if I view research... Oh, I guess I do need an uncommon wand. Never mind. Cotton bow's worthwhile. Toad's hammer isn't. There we go. Two charm. Now it's 8 charm slot enemies, and it's out of forge slots. Find something. Yeah, that has a forge slot. Man. Doing a normal, no muss, no fuss run, I can get it. Also, this is the least tabulated chat's been in a while. I don't know if I've lost the audience or if I've lost connection. 30. And then I toot my flute. Or my tuba. Toot my tuba. Oh, you're gonna dodge? Are you going to dodge the power of music? It is sound, my lord! You can't dodge sound! And 30. Never mind, I am not taking 30 damage from that. Wow, okay, I didn't even realize how much charm they had. Yeah, keep summoning minions. It'll work out great for you, I swear. You have not been betrayed by everybody you've trusted. She summoned a minion just to betray them. Poor minion. Come on, I'll welcome them into the fold. Yeah, now get out of here, you little scamps. For every 2 pockets, gains an energy. Now that's worthwhile, because 5 pockets, yeah, as long as they don't level up again. Which I shouldn't need level up space. Because I have space from getting rid of all these. The uncommon one, that's kind of useless. That one I don't need to get rid of. The fire arrow that I don't care for. That's only useful as a generic accessory. Yeah. I think that's... See, I got plenty of space back. Anything in here that I want to research? I need treasure, okay? That's like the one thing that I'm poor with. I don't have a big economy. Give me max health. I don't have enough money for max health. That's fine. Frozen Heart. I haven't been to the Frozen Heart this playthrough. Damn. Well, it's the one that I know has a lot of summoning enemies. Health isn't run 99% changes behavior. As long as they don't hurt that one, it'll be fine. Anyway, charming time. Okay, hold on, I need to kill this so that I can get its sweet, juicy luck. And now I can go back to charming everything. Oh. See, this feels so good to pull off. Oh, and now they're about to poison me. Whatever am I gonna do with the poison damage? That's not blockable, you know. Oh, right, it doesn't trigger until a couple of turns after. Ignore the fact that I was being dramatic about that. The joke doesn't work. See. Oh, wow. See, this is a case in which it would be worthwhile if I got this in the beginning. I forgot to get the ninja mask to the... Oh, I feel so bad now. There's like a solid chance that I'll lose it. Okay, now. Get that one as low as possible. I don't need to worry too much about charm. Or damage. Because I'm not thawing the things. If they never get hit, they never thaw. Is that slow or is that weak? Okay. I don't do damage when I attack. That's kind of the whole thing. The only one I damage is that guy. Oh no, now he's gonna... Never mind. I was gonna say now he's gonna wake them up. But no, I charmed them too. I'll do this. Because I feel like I'd re-roll future battle things. Can I get a pouch? I could really use a pouch. Change the cultist and polar bear. I recognize the polar bear. Do. Stab. It's more efficient to just group thing with that. Group charm, I guess. I didn't want to just say charm. Print. Alright, 0. Let me just quickly. Yep, those. 16, so 32 total. I have to spend my whole turn defending because of the ice. Was not prepared for polar bear ice. Alright, 11, 15. I mean, I could get rid of the ice immediately. I think I'm gonna get rid of the ice immediately. Damn it! He defected! You were supposed to stay on the enemy side so that you end up, attacking me. I could get rid of the ice for free. You ruined everything! You can't plan around the enemy. Or also, I should do my math before I make plans. That's I need to consider more variables. Mirror shield. Ah! What does this need research? Right, I need rare shields. Is it worth getting rid of the haste, though? I don't need either of these. They've been, like, little bonus things, so I can just get rid of those. Pouch. Red hoodie. No pouch. Haste to a structure, conduct to armor, poison to a weapon, no thanks. If it had haste to a shield, I would have just replaced the thing with the mirror shield entirely. Yes, that's the summoner! Oh, I'm gonna do so good! I'm gonna be so wondrous! Ew, I miss calling as Kansas in August. Alright, 8, 8. So that's 16, 31, 42, 47. I'm gonna need a lot of defense for that. Oh. Never mind, this is fine. And then we're gonna have that one on our side now because of... Never mind. I need it to not get its friends buffed. I might have screwed myself. Wait, 5, 11. So 16, 31, 49. Okay, never mind, we're good. I can even get a triangle. And that's my maths. No, math wasn't off. Okay, now I'll progress towards getting the other buffer on my team. So if there's anyone I want to indoctrinate, it's them. 16, 16, 32, cool. Yeah! Just a bit of redundancy charm to make sure that they're, in case they have like a healing. Oh, poor little guy on the other side of the battlefield. Don't worry, you can join in too. And now they... I just imagine that it's a Pied Piper thing. No, it's really a Pied Piper thing. Wait, yeah, because it's a flute. God, how did I not realize it was a Pied Piper reference? I want to fight. Oh, that's. I did not realize that those were the cultists. I might be a little out of my depth here. I'm just gonna fully defend because I'm not good at understand. I'm not good at accounting for the rage. I'm kind of just gonna hope that if I do get damaged, it's within. Oh, okay. I didn't really get damaged. I get four. I get like 23 damage each turn. I'm going to have to defend again. Should I activate another? I mean, I don't even know one of these. Oh wait, he's applying. Well, I'll just destroy that. Okay, do that. Attack this one. It'll be on our side soon. Yeah, one more of these. Defend a couple times. That should be good. That should... Yeah, it even got... Oh! Oh, I did not need that defense. I killed the one that stayed behind for not leaving fast enough. Now, how am I going to expand the backpack without reducing the amount of pockets? Like that. Haha. Don't need a sword. Oh, hi, cat. Come on up. Hmm. She's so tiny and adorable. Oh, let's get the damaged knife. Sorry, damaged knife is needed for research. Oh, the damaged knife is needed for research, too. Pouch, please. No pouch. Okay, no, that's not as good as the trombone is right now. And I don't have time to build it up. I can activate all of these. I can do that. Then I can fully trumpet. I can cover that and be fine. I can cover that and be fine. Then I just need to defend to deal with the 19. Do that. Trombone. Yep. Don't worry, I just destroy a curse. And now it's getting ready to poison me. But I don't need to worry too much because I think I should be able to charm it before it gets the chance. Come on. Yeah. Do that. It's gonna come back because of the triangles. I attack with those. Okay, I need to defend once. And then Man, horn. Technically, this is better against single targets, but, like... It also isn't as funny. It doesn't have as funny of a sound effect. Okay, is the ruby needed for anything? No. It's good. It's legendary. It's also not exactly necessary for now. I could replace the Mana Stone with it, because then that's 9 damage. 18 for free every turn. Yeah. Place those. that there, put that there. Makes that I have the option of X for damage for the first turn. What do symbols do? That's when I'm attacked. Yeah, I don't think I'm attacked as often as I think I am. 2, 3. And if I trombone twice, boom, on my side. And I'm just gonna defend. Actually, I'm gonna activate a triangle. Because I need this to be at least somewhat in my favor. Get rid of the lucky ring. Okay, now I can attack with the knowledge that each attack is actively getting me closer to charming them all. Because of the triangles, which I'm going to do another one, even though that might be a bad idea. Yeah, no, that was a good idea. Man. I feel so smart, even though it's like a basic strategy. And now they leave in a conga line. Get out of here. Go home. Do these kinds of instruments? They do not. On alternate use. That was not worth alternate use. Holy hell, that was an immediate trade down. Instantly worse. Oh, it gets more damage when I attack it. I should have checked. Yeah, it has angry. I'll dart still. Now I have a thing to do, and if it actually does damage to me. It won't. But at least the ice makes a good scapegoat item to utilize. I might let myself get hurt just because I need to get rid of the ice. Right, now let's murder with guitars. This is the average rock concert, right? Murdering people with the guitar? That's what you do after you finish playing. I'm already sending a brick. I've already researched a brick for that. Not even already sending a brick home, I've already done the thing with it. Ah, you know what this music makes me think of? Subnautica. This is a Subnautica-esque soundtrack. No, it's not worthwhile to attack more with them. Defend once. Triangle, 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 triangle. Make sure they're all active. Dart. It's a consumable. Might as well use the consumable. Now I have a thing for if they actually get to hurt me. Which, I mean, they won't, but good to have something in case. Okay, now, defend. 12, 13, 12, 5. I defend one more time, and then if I get hit, I can utilize it to get rid of the ice block. I was supposed to get hit there. I don't know where I get hit and get rid of the ice block went over their heads. At least now it'll be, actually done. Oh, wait, I win. Oh, that's great. Oh, amethyst. I need that for research, I think. Yeah. Okay, now I do this and that. That way they get more charm. I can take one more, but I don't have anything else here I want to take. Yeah, the black mana stone's not really helpful. The thing here I'd want. Unknown event. Oh! Yeah, sure. Can I have 4 slots of the horn? Even though I guess I'm not really gonna get the chance to. What is the forge offering? I could have added another haste to the shield. Well, I could add to the mirror shield and then. Eh. And then that's not really. Yeah. To have another. It has. How much haste can I add to the mirror shield? Dear gods, I need to go sell some stuff. Well, probably just one thing. How much does this go for? Oh, only 3, so I gotta sell 2 things. See what valuables are in here? That needs a key. That will curse me. I'd rather not be cursed. Actually, I'm gonna be fighting the final boss. I can just see. You research. I don't need. Oh no, I do need a curse. Sure. And I grab some random things. Take the brunt of the self-damage. Worst case scenario, I have to destroy the curse. Here's the Dark Lady. Everybody say hello to the Dark Lady. Yeah, take the fish. Now, 554, and then I get freeze. So I'm not in danger of taking damage yet, but I will be soon. And I think I just want to build up haste while I'm at it. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with the... Oh wait, she doesn't summon minions. This is bad. It's just her, which means I should be using the guitar. But it's good that I figured this out. Also, I should have kept the curse. I could have destroyed that without using an energy. Uh, mirror shield a couple times. Largely for the haste. Let's destroy... Damn it. I didn't consider poison. That. Alright. Stab. Oh, okay. Don't tell me I'm at the tail end, but no. It's fine. There. Get one of the items that was a martyr. Huh? I'm not doing... I'm not making all of my weapons into explosives. God. That's an average backpack hero run, I guess. Now, I have some things to study, particularly regarding, I guess, uncommon wands. I don't have a curse for the Necronomicon, because I keep avoiding them for no real reason. There we go, ninja bag. I'll grab the Shuriken Forge. Brings it into down spaces. Yep. Any... Okay, but would the... Okay, we'll just do Bag of Shurikens now. Because that one's a lot more practical. See, much better. Fire arrow. I need to do archery, I guess. I shouldn't be surprised by, but yeah. Realize how much archery was a big deal. Damage knife. Dueling sword. Yeah, that's specific for trading blows, and I don't like trading blows. I'll unlock it, but I'm probably not going to use it a lot. Now, dagger. That's a worthwhile weapon. And it's used for researching something? Hold on. The assassin's dagger. Oh, that's actually, like, genuinely worthwhile. I'd rather unlock something that needs a rare shield than an uncommon one. I'd rather unlock a rare shield so that I can use it to unlock other things. Guitar's only really good for that, yeah. What else? I guess some of the wand decorations, yeah. Oh, two of them. Damn. Alright. I need to do some tote runs. I can unlock rings. First of all, I should go sell stuff. Rising rat? What? No, I'm not. I know what that guy was on about. You research nothing. You research nothing. You research nothing. You research nothing. Nothing. Something. That's also consumable, so something. Footwear uncommon, and then armor. Okay, so nothing. 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 I don't recall if the Rose of Thorns was needed for something. Nothing. Frozen Hammer? Nope. Wait, is that magic? No. Just melee weapon. Oh, yeah, because melee rare. Alright, get rid of that. Piggy bank, nothing. Man, Charlotte, no, that's nothing. Same with keg. Arrow, nothing. Nothing worthwhile, at least. Nope. Okay then, sell items. I gotta go find Path Guy. Hey! Yeah, research a consumable. And shirt, just no more paths. Then there's something else that needed a consumable. What was that? You research at the greenhouse. The house which is green. which I believe is this one. No, that's a greenhouse. There we go. Do that. Let's see here. Just trying to get as many things that are just supplies. It can't do those, but it can do that. So accessories no longer really get marked. Can't stop wands from being marked. I don't need more building materials. I need more treasure. Our problem is that we're broke, not that we can't build anything. Well, we can't build anything, but that's because we're broke. You know, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Just research all the food stuff. We have so much food. Why did I build that many farms? I'm not going out into the wasteland. I don't need a billion farms. Bloody there. Yeah. Food, food, food. It's not like we can convert materials between each other either. So I'm really just stuck with an endlessly growing pile of food. Guess at least people aren't starving. I need some, like, really valuable runs so we can get banks down. Go adventuring. What can Tote do? I don't want to do an easy mode run. I guess Purse is the only one with... I'm sorry. Does Purse not have any gimmicks? There it is. How about... I want sparks. Because lost sparks are like a special material. Meditation. Yeah, that'll force me to be funky with it. Force me to get weird with my layouts. Force me to not keep having the same layout. Ooh, I'm getting like a little giddy about it actually. You just eat a bunch. Kill that. You never keep the starting meal past the first fight. This we know is a fact. Do it like that. Oh, is that thing to read? No. That's a building song. That's for a structure! We don't do structures here. I will take the wooden knife to be a temporary primary. Because having like a smaller primary weapon means that when I eventually... I lost my thing. That'll be good when I get cursed. I keep calling them curses, but they're hazards now. Curses are... Oh, Cupcake, I am petting you, yes. You do not get a choice in the matter. Aw, you sneeze! Come on. I shouldn't have... Huh? I'm sorry, what was that? That was not a sneeze. Are you okay? Okay, you're purring, but I'm actually kind of scared now. Let's get that. Shuriken. Is there anything else that needs a shuriken? Yeah, I still need those. Darn. I'm sorry. I just actually said darn. That's... Oh, I can't take myself seriously after that. Are you kidding me? Just attack 3 times, be done with this fight. I level up. I think I'll square out the backpack. This up here. Maintain a somewhat square shape for what... Since other items can go there, it's just that that can't anymore. Means it's not as much of an obstacle as I thought it'd be. Huh. Okay, that's just cool. I always avoided thinking, oh, that would be a pain to manage, but no. I just didn't fully understand how it worked. Alright, I think I hit 3 times and it passes its turn. Yeah. Just keep attacking. I can win next turn. I win now. I'd appreciate it would tell me what the thing space is. I'd like to know where I placed it before so that I can avoid such. Paladin sword? I don't want to anchor anything in this run. I don't like anchored items. Sun sword, maybe. You know what, let's just first of all grab the ninja star. Bird chant. Hymn of Kate. That's how... Of course I get a cursed shield. Oh. Oh, wait, no, that's good. I like that. Hold on. No, because I want to avoid taking damage anyway, and it's a shield that gives me, what, 7? 6, still. Yeah, you know what? That's twice the chance for a Queen Cleaver. I accept that. That's what I'm going for. Ooh, Cleaver build is forming. I have like 3 different builds, like, forming themselves. Oh, I didn't consider this. I actually have to use all of my things to defend. Yeah, I have to use all my energy to defend, because if I get hit, I get poisoned. Wooden knife. Sure, I guess I'm gonna have to really defend. And then next turn defend and get rid of gel. Goop bag. Yeah, because I have to... That's satisfying, though. I'll say that's... At least that's a satisfying chain of events. The biggest threat is that. The biggest threat is the goop. The snail's our biggest opponent. Or at least they're most dangerous. Get rid of the goop. At least it's dying to thorns. But they're gonna start scaling. They've already started scaling. This is horrible. If I'm gonna take damage, I might as well make it less of an issue. Stab. Goop. I mean, now it's not a problem at all. Okay, actually, it might have been a problem if it triggered off of poison, but luckily it doesn't. I don't think it does. Is the poison self-deprecating? Duplicating? Was that a scratch item? Could I have had the start of a scratch build too? I mean, I shouldn't be stacking this many builds on top of each other, but it's funny. See, it's objectively a bad idea, but it's funny. Not trading anything. There's kunai. Let's start. 1, 2, 3. They're poisoned, so it's not that big of a deal if they perish. If they attack. Boom, that one's gonna die. Bang, bang, that one's gonna die. I win. Not quite the point of leveling up, but getting closer. Wait. Oh, it's just a shield to the right. Doesn't need to be... Oh, damn. Well, let's grab this for the sake of being ready. Masonry tools. He won't buy a curse. Fair. I can't pivot into bricks. I'll pivot into a lot of things, but bricks isn't one of them. Here, I'll fight a Sable. That's the one that does 1,000,000 attacks, right? Yeah. I know your patterns. You're weak to me. I am a thorny. You're weak to thorns, you stupid idiot! There we go. Now that's coming together. Move the cleavers over by 1 so that they can stay together. Because now we have a cleaver build. It doesn't look like much because it isn't much, but I promise that it's big. I promise that it's worthwhile. Watch, I use the King Cleaver. A bunch of attacks. Thorns builds would kill me. Or Thorns enemies would kill me, but we're not fighting those, so it doesn't matter. I keep forgetting that attacks don't transfer over to the next enemy. Of course I'm getting parts of a scratch build. The game knows I love scratch builds. I love technically not using an item in the backpack. No thanks. I don't even have a ring anymore. Unless this counts. No. Is there a scratch item in here? No. Yeah. God, are we a cleaver build or are we a scratch build? I guess what turns it is what items we get from now on. King Cleaver. Also, I guess I need to get rid of the King Cleaver for that research anyway. Technically, that's worse than just stabbing with the knife. One, two, three. And I still have it. I have a shiv now. Having a shiv is actually big. But it's not enough. I still get poisoned. But I can cleaver that. I might be losing. Six, six, four, four. So 20 damage. Yeah. 5, 6. I don't win this. Run's dead. Keep that. Return to Ordaria. Can I Do I get to keep the cleaver? Yeah. So at least I can study cleaver. So hopefully get the elusive ace cleaver. I'm trying that again. What, meditation? Yeah. We have half an hour. We can do this run. Or lose this run. Okay, if we lose, we won't have time to go for more, so I guess this is, by default, the last run of stream. Once again, I don't think anybody keeps the first meal past the first fight. Reorganize now to claim fish! Oh boy! Grab that, grab, I guess, a shuriken. Or just have, that's the consumable research still. Just grab the cactus. Yeah. I'll level up a bit before I... Okay, now I do this. 1, 2. I'll take damage if it means getting the big luck boost. Because getting higher rarity items is important. Wow. I said an obvious thing. Fish sword. Do not take damage from burn, I'm sorry. Well, then I'll grab the sweaty towel, because if I'm not taking damage from burn, I'll just burn myself all the time. Hell yeah, if it's not detrimental to me, I'll do it. And now oh my god, I can have a proper burn build. Where I get burned and use items that synergize with it. Oh. I've always wanted to try that. But I've never gotten the... Huh. Because I've seen there's a lot of items in this game that synergize with burn. Just kill it. Get items. Sunlight. Sure, I'll grab a shoe hat. A shuriken. A ring. How many shurikens do I even need? 3. Cool. I'm not sure if I'm ready for a Rat King. Actually, I know I'm not. He's random encounter. Steal from the body. Cool. He's alive, actually. Stab, stab. 1, 2, 3. I'll keep the fish sword, I guess. Oh, well, that's a synergy. Now I can scratch people and burn them. Although I guess I also... Ah, do I go scratch synergy with it, or do I go burn synergy with it? Or do I go fish synergy? I think the scratching one has the better support. Thanks to the gecko. No, I think the game's telling me to do the burn build. Do 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 do. I'm not even needing to use the sweaty towel that gives me burn. Oh, I'm just giddy. Golly gee willikers, guys, it's a burn build and a scratch build. I'm having such a good time. And now snail. I hate snail. Bang, bang. Oh, it burns all enemies. I didn't know it gave burn to all enemies. Oh, that's even better. Uh, alright, that works. And then do that. That's gonna die now. Alright, so that one's shield perfectly got rid of all of my burn. But luckily, it doesn't matter. I win. You know what? I'll kill you with fish. You're not even dying to the fish. I just hit you with a fish for twice for no reason. Why am I talking to them like they're people? They are not people. They do not speak. They do not have... I can't keep saying they do not have rights. Like, it is objectively true that the video game character does not have rights, but it is not a thing I should be saying aloud. I don't think gold has any value going back to Haverset. Shouldn't gold become treasure? I need one of these. Like, shouldn't the in-map gold... That would be useful if I didn't have the hot stones going already. Ah. I have to do that a couple of times. Now, Scratch, specifically the one that can steal from me. If I honey the meditative artifact, I'm just curious on if that'll force it to not move. Sure, I'll honey the hot coals. And I guess the boot. Everyone knows a boot to the head. I'll use these, that way they don't end up getting anchored like the artifact. Does the artifact stays? That's cool. That's useful. I'll take a shiv and a fish. Actually, I'll take a training wand. No use, but it'll give me regeneration. Defend, defend, scratch. Okay, now, I really need to damage this guy with burn. Okay, now I can defend. Because if he's burned, he'll, yeah, contribute to the yellow. Defend twice, scratch once. Now I can just scratch, because the muskrat is gonna die from burn. This is a very horrific build from the enemy's perspective, isn't it? You're just chilling, then some guy comes along, burns you alive. It acts like it's not a big deal. Ah. I don't have food straight for Cleaver. No, thank you. It could have given me the last bit I needed for the Spade Cleaver, couldn't it? Hey! There's more bots than usual this stream. Block to armor? Oh, I can make that worthwhile. Energy to clothing? Yeah, actually, if I can make the... That means I can act more as long as I have the thing that synergizes. So I have the... This is great! Alright, come at me, Ferret King. I'm ready. I have good defense. And good offense. Like, really good offense. And its area of effect. Oh no. There. And attack twice. Defend. 1, 2, 3. Each turn effects are applied again. Disabled for... Huh. I don't think I want any of these, but I am willing to send them back to Haversack to be sold for supplies. So that... I don't need that for research. I need this for research, and this for research, and this to sell. And this for research. Man, I have so much stuff that's just for research. That's cool. Hot stones? That's just an accessory. Cool. Give me, like, the tethered collar. This is useless, but it's research material. Oh, you cheeky bastards! I should put the things I want to keep. That's already researched, so I just took that for no reason. Giggles. I took it for giggles, probably. Max health. Now I could go Enchanted Swamp if I'm doing Burn. If I'm doing a full-on Burn Scratch build, this is very much an Enchanted Swamp friendly thing. Defend. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to scratch 3 times, but that's... or 4 times, because I know for a fact that I won't really be able to once they have the spikes up. Instead I'll have to... oh no, they're gonna die. That's fine. And I'm getting brick build stuff. Great, I can make a bunch of bricks. Why not? Actually, unironically, that could be helpful. I think bricks are a... you know what? Yeah, if we're doing bricks, we're getting rid of the wand that's being useless. Alright. Because I'm not using the wand at all. Scratch, scratch, scratch. They get burned. Okay, I have to defend. Broom Spear. Destroys all adjacent... oh. Well, that's cool. Not actually gonna grab it, but I'm chill with it. Okay, now I'm all in on defense, because there's no way I can attack without getting hurt. But that's fine, because they're all burning. Actually, I could just end turn. There, combat 1. I'll grab this. Let's see. Locked. Locked. What have you got, Merchant? Energy Wand. Do you need a super rare magic thing? I guess I do need a magic rare. But I can't afford it. So no point. Why there be a haste to a structure option? No, to a shield. How am I gonna get gold? Sell bricks. Trade a brick for an item of the same size. Oh, thank you. I think that's trading upwards, so I could sell that now. Pretty sure it's a trade upwards. Yeah, the cactus, that's kinda useless. Oh, right, I'm not saving up for the energy wand, I'm saving up for, haste to a shield. There we go. God, with my sweaty towel in one hand and my hot coals in the other, I shall slay this dungeon. Sounds deranged. Anyway, poison them all. Make a brick. 8, 4, 12, 20, 29. Alright, so I actually have to defend 3 whole times. I'm gonna defend twice this time, because I'm pretty sure Burn's gonna do some good work. As well as the poison. I always forget that I poison them. Yeah, actually I win. I win now. a thing I actually need for research that I was looking for. That's the important part. I was looking for it. No. No need for that fish. Gotta take this weapon. Might as well get my use out of it. Why didn't I sell the bow blade while I could? More hot coals! Worth. We'll place another brick. I'm gonna defend a bit. And then, projectile. 5, 10, 20, 28. Okay, so I'm good to start scratching. Dear God, yeah, it's 6 per scratch now. Yeah, I think I win. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think I won this, and you lost. Sorry. Now the tattered collar would really be worthwhile. Man, I'm not getting things, and I do want them. Come on, let me get... No. Worth a shot. I don't know if I can take the seer. I'm gonna stick to hordes. I know I can attack hordes. 12. One more defense. Then I can start scratching them to death. Okay, cool. Now if I defend... I know that's gonna die. 21 plus 12. I'm good. So I scratch a bit. They burn. They really burn. Damn. Alright, now just... now he's gonna get to his turtling phase. And I can't bypass it with burn because burn's actually affected by defense. Do I need a bow? Oh, wait. That's worth keeping because it's a bow that can be researched. Also, thank gods for the pouch. Yeah, actually, let me just put things in here. That's the whole reason I wanted it. So I could have that. Yep. Top row disabled. Aha. Can't take more items. Yeah, okay. Flute snail. The snail. I hate snails! No, I don't. I love snails. I'm sorry, snails. That was mean of me to say. Okay, no, I'm good on that. 2, 3. Bang. Alright, and now... I just defend, and I win. Yeah. Didn't even really need to defend. I could have just left it and won. I'm just trying to get... Oh my god, more coals. I'm sorry, just more hot stones. How am I not supposed to... Hey, can I put the idol in the pouch? I can't, got it. Yeah, I guess that is the best place for it. Well, rat. I guess I don't have space for more bricks unless I get rid of that and then kind of. Okay, I lose a bit of optimization, but I can get another brick. But it doesn't solve the thing of I need to get this area. You know what? I can go a battle without getting a brick if it means that the bottom is reserved for my stuff. What's in here? Nothing of note. Oh hey, honey badger and a honey guide. Cool. Uh, I don't need to defend, I'll just scratch. I'll scratch the badger. Because it's only being kept in check by the... Never mind, they all died. My strategizing didn't matter, they're all dead. They're all dead anyway. I need a tattered collar, and fast. Ooh boy. Yeah, sure, make infinite shurikens. I don't care for the... I don't have any books I need used. I don't even need to be literate for this build. Oh yeah, and I can make another brick. All in all, I'm just another brick in the wall. Would you look at that? No thank you. Pouch. I just have a bag of things for Haversack. That's probably just how you're meant to play the game. Get burned. Get super burned. Dude, that's not gonna do anything. You're gonna die this turn. I'm going over time, but this will be the last run. If that makes sense. So, sure, we're gonna keep going beyond the end. But this run is gonna be the last of the stream. I think I want to put the emerald in there. I'm not getting any use out of it. Wow. Spikes to a shield, block to a shield, poison to a weapon, rage to a melee weapon. Nope. These aren't weapons, they're just accessories. We know, let's see if the chests happen to have, say, spiked gloves or something. Or a tattered collar. No. Not even gonna bother with the bow blade. I don't remember what the enemy was. Is it one that's gonna perish to fire? Probably. Everything compares to fire. Ah. 1, 2. 1, 2. Defend once. Scratch 3 times. They dodge fire? I didn't know. Yeah, it's not even an I forgot dodge or burn can be dodged. I didn't know burn could be dodged. Oh wait, that's the whole run? It only went to area 2? I thought it was area 3. Oh, well let's get the research and then we finish off. Research. Research. A lizard blade, we need to get another one. Shuriken. Done. I don't like that now we need those for a... we need both of those for a specific research. And both of them in particular, not even... Magnetized scissors, dual core. Well, I'll try scissors first. Let's just get the wash bin. Now consumables won't be marked as something to research. At least not all of them. Oh, let's contribute a bow. Okay, doesn't matter where. Hell yeah. Yeah, we have a spark, don't we, for the magic expedition? Do, 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 do. Don't have treasure. Shuriken, shuriken. Now we're out of building materials. Alright, free spikes from that cactus. I think I need to not spend any treasure until I build a bunch of banks. Or building materials for that matter. Oh, no. Doesn't matter. No, doesn't matter. That's... Alright. Okay. That's just an accessory, pants accessory. Nothing. You know, we'll start by just going and selling everything that doesn't have any research attached to it. Nothing. Nothing. I'm pretty sure nothing, yeah. And then ignore both of these. Nothing. Okay, you know, anything that's just labeled accessory, and we checked that already, and we checked that already, and we checked that already, and that. Yeah. Alright, now we don't go and immediately unlock things with it. How do we make a bank? 200 treasure. Great. Just grand. Can I perhaps... That's just for building supplies, but honestly might be worthwhile. Because we do indeed need a lot of building supplies. And let's be real. We're pretty good on food. Sawmills? See, we can't make anything that gives us building supplies because we need treasure. Can't make anything that gives us treasure because we need treasure. Alright, so that should be it. Save game, return to menu. So, for the YouTube audience at least, that's so long, farewell, I bid adieu, and goodbye.